So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, we're on the way. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears. There's the hit! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Cruzeiro penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Pressing high and with purpose. De Ligt. And it's Beckham. Guardiola. Pedri. He is through here. Can he get it through? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, Neymar! It's going to be another throw. Neymar. It's Neymar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Hernandez. That's Beckham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Pedri. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, terrible putt. And the shot! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Big header! Sticks it away! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Cruzeiro with the corner. They're first. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Beckham. Luis Suarez. Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And one more try! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Messi did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And he's managed to get rid. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Luis Suarez. And Messi! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Guardiola. Pedri. Messi. Half an hour played now. And it's Beckham. It's Pedri. Hernandez. Pedri. Mbappe. And it's Guardiola. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Now Neymar. Hernandez. Pedri. And that's a good ball. Is there any support? He might not need it. Neymar. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Torres. Torres! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. Oh, he's hit the bar! And he's following up! Now, who's going to be first to this? Opts to play it back. Great hit! No mistake! They have come roaring back!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And now he has two. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Kimmich made a surge from full-back. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Torres. And he's on his way! Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. That's going to go a long way.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure. Goal! Cruzeiro! Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And we've reached half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2.
Será quien tenga el número de entrada que coincida con el que aparecerá en el marcador dentro de unos segundos.
That gets things going for the second half. And it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. And that should be the keepers. Hernandez. Pedri. Spread it left. Beckham. Guardiola. And it's Beckham. Passes coming off in quick succession here, and he was quick to react. Well, they could break here, and it's Messi. That'll be a throw-in. Adams. Neymar. To Luis Suarez. Ronaldinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he welcomes it in. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably good to take something very special to beat him today.
Messi. In comes the... Heads it! Bastoni can get it clear. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
Neymar! Cruzeiro have their second corner now. Shot at goal! It's in! Two up and threatening to pull clear. Cruzeiro put two up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And it's Beckham. Fernando Torres. And Torres! Oh, taken with style! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Oh no, this does not look good. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Now it's Kimmich. Messi. Fernando Torres. Great chance! And he hits the net! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This has become, and he's let fly! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Marquinhos. Who saw this coming? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Ronaldinho. Adriano! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Hernandez. Pedri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And there's green grass ahead of him. Adriano! Adriano! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Neymar looks to get on the end of this. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's in on goal! He's come in hard. That's a throw. Bastoni. Marquinhos. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gets his pass away. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Beckham. Foot in.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Beckham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Beckham. Keeper's ball.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Deep
descuento.
into stoppage time. Pedri.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
That's an excellent interception. Danger averted for now. Adriano. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Beckham. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ronaldinho. Adriano. And this is out. Has a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Adriano is offering a wry smile there.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
El dorsal 14, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 15.
Tonali gets it away. He's tried one! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit...
And that is that. Cruzeiro have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Cruzeiro can be really happy with this. I saw it...
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from... Can he finish? Great idea, just poorly executed.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cruzeiro are looking to go forward now. That's a shade optimistic. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, this looks sharp. That is good alertness. That's headed upfield. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Son, is one of the quickest players around at this level, and he uses it to great effect. His willingness to run at and beyond defences just adds to that raw pace, and it'll mean he'll always be a threat here.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. No, that's been intercepted.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Played into space out wide. Shot could be on. Luis Suarez! And that wasn't far away.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Well, that's well seen too. Deftly done. Well timed, excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Son Heung. It's Son Heung-min! Goal! Botafogo! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the first had a shot. He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's got away. Scores! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
Matic kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi.
Cruzeiro are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Son Heung-min.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No way through. Luis Suarez. Ampadu. And the counter is on.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Messi. That's a sharp pass. And here's Suarez. Shapes to shoot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Botafogo trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And here's Son Heung-min. It's Salah! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that?
Luis Suarez! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Cruzeiro have their second corner now. Adams. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cruzeiro making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Botafogo have reclaimed it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho. Luis Suarez threads one in. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Neymar. 5 minutes till the break. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. Stood up well to him there. And now they can clear their lines. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Looking tidy in possession here. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really...
Can he put it away? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
And we are back underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, and he's through the middle. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Cruzeiro needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Bastoni.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Has a look and plays it forward. Botafogo couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Neymar. Neymar! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Cruzeiro were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Might be danger here. It's one! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. Simplicity itself.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why?
He's going for goal!
Público
a little off target.
partida de hoje, 70.987
Great scores.
espectadores.
He's onside! Oh, that's fabulous. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Luis Suarez. He's in plenty of space here. Can he finish? Cruzeiro are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Ampadu. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bastoni. And that is a little undercooked. And he's picked out the run. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's heaved it away.
Ampadu.
Wrench. Now that is tiny, really tiny. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Matic. Spread neatly. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Son Heung-min. He might be in here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Suarez. Messi. There's the hit! Sticks it away! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Cruzeiro are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substituição.
Cruzeiro have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Cruzeiro give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cruzeiro have their third corner. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 minutes to be added on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rudiger has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Son Heung-min. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, there's a probing ball. Kadiolu calmly anticipates. Haaland. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pass is just off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Neymar. And it's Beckham.
And here's a chance. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Cruzeiro with the corner, there first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. Hernandez. Can he get it through?
Neymar! Goal! Cruzeiro! The breakthrough strike!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is...
Oh, what a mistake! Chance! He scores! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. It's Ronaldinho! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Beckham to take it as usual.
And he's had a shot!
And he's there to belt it away. Hernandez. Haaland. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Oh, well played.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Palmer. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Brilliantly cut out. Well, there's the clearance. Spread it left. Now it's Ronaldinho.
And the counter is on.
Hernandez. Palmer. Palmer. Haaland.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
Ronaldinho. Messi. Vasco da Gama look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Bit too much weight on the pass. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Foden.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Neymar. And it's Belletti. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Costa Curta. Referee's given a throw. Foden. That's been cut out, well played. He's got away. And he's there to get it away.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
In with a header!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Messi, and it's Messi.
Now the finish! He's scored!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
He won't be happy with that one. Aim forwards, and here's Foden. Ronaldinho. And they've got a throw. Bastoni. And it's Luis Suarez. And we hit half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Substituição.
And we're off again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Cruzeiro come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Messi. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Adriano. It's run loose, who's going to get... And he's let fly! Well, they've got it again. No way through, so back it comes. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Can he finish? It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Kimmich.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Neymar. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Hernandez getting this one clear. Cruzeiro have the chance to go the other way. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
And the finish! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Already we're underway here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now then, the ball's come loose.
And here's Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
He's having a hit!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
Keeper's dealt with that. And he'll shoot here.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that's gone loose. That looks a cracking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Suarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post. We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's nothing new for attacking players to be converted into wing-backs and full-backs, but in this guy, Alphonso Davies, I think we might have uncovered something rather special. The raw pace, the energy, the athleticism, it's an endless drive he seems to have, and it's quite incredible.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. It's just beyond his reach. He's played him through. Olise, that is a brilliant interception. Beckham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. That is great defending, so alert. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No goals as yet. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's a decent clearance. And it's Neymar. And that has left him in a heap. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Dembele. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that should get the job done. Schneider cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying...
He's had a hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And he welcomes it in.
Can he finish? Goal! Botafogo!
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Shot a goal! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that's wonderful alertness. And he cuts out the supply. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Schneider. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Beckham. Now it's Schneider. Kimmich is in a really good position out wide.
Tries a shot!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. That's a look and plays it forward. Messi, oh, just skips past his man. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, really well played.
He's in space and looking for options. Oh, there's the clearance. And it's half-time here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro. Camisa
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use...
It's Snyder! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Messi, he's through, now is he in?
Oh, shooting chance! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it.
It's their second corner of the game.
In for a header!
Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Well timed, excellent interception.
Great chance! There's a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he thumps it clear. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Olise, he is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs.
It's Adriano! Yes, it's in!
Cruzeiro are back on level terms. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he...
This is Adriano.
And the shot!
That is decidedly lacking.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Well, played right into his path.
There's the hit!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Out to the right. Lewis.
Decent hit!
Cruzeiro!
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Cruzeiro go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Adams gets it away. That's a shade optimistic. And he's quick to get it clear again. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cruzeiro perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Ronaldinho.
Hits one!
And that's caused a worry or two. Adams spots it and intercepts. Oh, what a ball is in here!
There's a real appetite from them to...
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Camisa 6, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 17, camisa 4.
Wonderful save by Vivo.
Camisa 44.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Adriano clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. That's not going far. That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Conte, Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Hernandez. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Ruben Diaz deals with that comfortably. Olise.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And now they can clear their lines. That is good alertness. Haaland chasing after it. Haaland with the foul. And it's Belletti. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He's gone for goal. A real chance and a real let-off. Can he get onto this? And he can clear it away. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Messi. And that's a throw. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Conte. Now it's Kante. Oh, well played. Fires from distance. And that is certainly not what he had in mind. And that will be the final act. Cruzeiro can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Cruzeiro can be...
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Just joining us, we are already underway. Bale. It's Bale!
He's having a go!
Flamengo have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Well timed, excellent interception.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the...
He's had a hit! And again! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, no joy this time. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Luis Suarez. That has been cut short.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind. Oh, he's found support out wide.
And the shot! They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Cruzeiro are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Iniesta chooses to go cross-field. Foden.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bale. El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Looking for the runner. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found a way through. Bale. It's Bale!
No mistake!
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Bale demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
De Ligt. Played towards the other side. El Shaarawy chasing after it. Mateus. Some good work on the right flank here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Iniesta. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front...
Oh, shooting chance!
More pressure on the opposition goal.
Cruzeiro really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And we have our very first corner.
Can he finish?
Flamengo has the chance to go the other way. Havertz. Oh, super find. Bale! It's Ronaldinho. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. And evidence emerges.
The movement was...
He's had a hit! And it's in! They are right back in business!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Oh, what has happened here? And here's Bale. Iniesta. And the first half is done. Cruzeiro come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And the game has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Beckham. Neymar. Lewis.
Chance! It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Cruzeiro take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Messi touches it back.
Well, he just...
Has a go! Oh, the ball's...
And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Oh, horrible miscue.
Suarez very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Foden.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Neymar. Cleared without hesitation. Flamengo can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's heaved it away. Flamengo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Al-Sharawi has found the net here, of course. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's pulled back. Al-Sharawi. Oh, he's burst through.
Pinches it off him.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Iniesta.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro. Camisa 9, camisa 23, camisa 11, Neymar, camisa 6, camisa 95.
It's a decent clearance.
Had a shot.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Camisa 44. Camisa 5, teremos uma substituição.
And he's managed to gift it back. Hernandez. Just too much on that. And he's managed to get rid.
Rudiger makes the interception. Rudiger is there to clear.
Kimmich.
Flamengo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rafinha. Oh, they could be caught out. Now the finish! Really well taken goal. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty
It's Adriano! Goal! Cruzeiro! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Flamengo making consecutive changes here. Cruzeiro go into the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extreme.
And it's been given away. Bale. Great hit! He has done it! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Bale! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Teremos 5 minutos de acréscimo.
Flamengo complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous.
Big chance! He's got a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
All square again into the has a look and has a go. So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Magic. What a magical football. It has come to that time when everything is starting to fall into place. This is a game of massive significance, potentially pivotal, very, very little margin for error. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Gehi has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Fires from distance.
And the ball shapes to shoot!
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's onside! And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And it's Maradona.
That is ended up in no man's land. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's played into space, and he was quick to react.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Neymar, Luis Suarez, Ronaldinho! Shapes to shoot. He's done very well to get to that.
Beckham is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then.
Big header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's there to get it away. Taken back almost at once. Can he get onto this?
Goalkeeper's ball.
Cruzeiro looking to break at pace. He has found the way through. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mignon punts it upfield.
Tries to dink it in.
Gently done. The pass has gone astray. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gehi kept his eye on it, and he's there.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
And back to the goalkeeper.
Oh, given away! It is a corner.
Corner number 3 coming up. Gatti deals with that comfortably.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Cleared away. Beckham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
DiMarco. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cruzeiro are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ronaldinho. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Chance to shoot now. There's the shot. Kvaratskhelia gets it clear. And we hit half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Cruzeiro may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're underway again. 0-0. And we're at the halfway point. DiMarco. Neymar. There will be a throw-in. Has a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
That is a great pick out.
Real chance! What a wonderful goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Sao Paulo are in front now, the game's only goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
That's a shade optimistic. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now that's well seen too. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cruzeiro have got it back and they'll have another go.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sao Paulo choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
It's a beauty! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Cruzeiro have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Back into the middle, and the finish!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's taking no chances there.
Interesting ball.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Neymar. Ronaldinho.
And he's managed to get free.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looking for the runner. Oh, they can break here.
That's a little off target.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's Luis Suarez! And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, the angle and the distance are both precisely as they were before. So what about the outcome?
Beckham ready to try one.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro. Camisa 9, camisa 6, camisa 95.
Beckham! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! And the comeback is complete!
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
And yes, it's him again!
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro. Camisa 11.
Cruzeiro making consecutive changes here.
Camisa 23.
Cruzeiro get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Son Heung-min.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Vinicius Junior. Son Heung-min. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's been cut out, well played. Adriano.
Adriano! Magnificent! A finish right from the top draw. A goal beyond special, however it came. 400 not out.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Cruzeiro take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Great chance! And more and more and more. And surely that settles it.
Cruzeiro clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gatti. Gehi. Jordan Henderson. He's in plenty of space here. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jordan Henderson. And he thumps it clear. Beckenbauer. Mateus. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Jordan Henderson. And that will be it. Cruzeiro have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't they're thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are...
Luis Suarez!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Hernandez clears it away. Cruzeiro have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi.
Oh, what a ball! Hits one!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
In he goes again!
Well, they won't be deterred from...
Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And that is out of play. And they've got rid. And he thumps it clear. Aimed beyond the defence.
And he's searching through. Look at... Has a go!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, what can I say about this guy, Luis Suarez? An elite striker with an insatiable will to win, whether through that panache and shine he can produce, or sheer bloody-mindedness at times. He'll relish a duel or two with that defence, looking for anything he can to feed on.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi. Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he's found a way.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this.
Big chance! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Luis Suarez. That is good strength. Messi.
Bastoni.
Gets good distance on it. Nicked it back promptly. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. Cruzeiro are looking to go forward now. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Danger averted for now. And they're back on the ball again. Cruzeiro are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Might be danger here. And he's straight offside. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, super find. Out of play for a goal kick. Cruzeiro are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Hernandez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. No, again, there's no way through. That is a great pick out. He is through here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to get it away. Bellingham with the delivery. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Ronaldinho. He gets big. It's a goal! Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling good about that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
And it's Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Cruzeiro! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it...
And the whistle goes for half-time. Cruzeiro playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. So there was the first half.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Barcelona kick off the second half. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's Luis Suarez!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Beckham standing over it. Cruzeiro with another corner. Corner number 2 then. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated. He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Neymar. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham. Neymar. That has been cut short. And it's Beckham. Oh, good. Now the finish! Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Bellingham. That's really well cleared. Cruzeiro have it back and can go again. Bellingham. Cruzeiro can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Fiddles it through. And he's away. He's found some decent hits. Oh, some inspired defending there. Barcelona have their 3rd corner. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi could try cutting inside here. He's had a hit! Goal! Cruzeiro! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Clinical, just shot a goal! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cruzeiro do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. The pass has gone astray. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. And he can clear it away. Cafu. He's looking to set free a runner. A good ball, and this looks promising. Tries a shot! That's a corner kick. So, 3rd corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Belletti. Messi. Well
played. That has snuffed out the danger. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Messi! And it's in! Right back in the game!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Teremos uma substituição.
Ronaldinho. Spread neatly. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Adriano.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement. Messi, Cafu. Oh, right place, right time. Barcelona with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. That's a good run down the left. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Belletti. Now it's Messi. Saliba with the clearance. Chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Cruzeiro take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well,
if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Neymar! Van Dijk can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Maradona. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Messi! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Mateus. And here's Suarez. And he's had a hit. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Interception. His positioning was spot on. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Maradona! Maradona!
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Hernandez makes the interception.
Spread out to the left. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Mendes could try cutting inside here.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, they could break here. It's Neymar!
And that was very necessary.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He's played him through, and he's surging through, steaming on goalwards. Danger averted for now. Nicked it back promptly.
Now it's Haaland.
Mateus.
Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong, and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Camavinga. And it's Neymar.
And he's being shifted off it.
Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And it's been given away.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, he's burst through. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's Ronaldinho. Luis Suarez. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kimmich getting this one clear. Haaland. Good pressure, determined, intense. Messi. And he's heaved it away.
Maradona.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game.
Chance!
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Bayern Munich really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Camavinga.
Maradona.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Nicely weighted ball. Camavinga.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. Messi.
He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the game has already resumed here.
Cruzeiro can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Decent hit and on target. It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Oh, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Luis Suarez. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Haaland. Nicely spread. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Cruzeiro clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's got away. That's an excellent interception. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Referee's given a throw. Adams. Messi. And here's Neymar. Cruzeiro still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Oh, that's fabulous. Hits one! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Erling Haaland. Number 9, Mbappe. Coming on the field.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's Fernando Torres. And he's away. To Nielsen. Nicely aimed pass. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh.
Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Cruzeiro were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That's been cut out, well played.
That pass isn't the best.
That's a sweet ball, that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Decent hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Maradona just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Messi, well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, and he's through the middle. Can he finish?
Substitution on the field.
So, third corner of the game.
Danielson. Coming on the field is number 8, Rafinha. Substitution in progress.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great hit!
Cruzeiro have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Ball is over the line. Adriano.
He's found a way through. That should get the job done.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Tries a shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And yes, a great chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. He's in plenty of space here.
Cleared without hesitation.
There will
Here's
be 5
Mbappe.
minutes added time.
And that interception was most necessary.
And a header!
Cruzeiro get their 4th corner. And that has been cleared. Messi. Moved on forwards. Ronaldinho. That looks a cracking ball. There's no flag. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Cruzeiro suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people. And as you can see, we've already started here. Neymar driving on and making good progress. Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cruzeiro with the corner, there first. Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold. He's had a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And the ball is out of play. Davids is there, and he can pick it up. And it's Neymar. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Cruzeiro clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Messi.
Well, Adriano is probably Brazil's greatest enigma, Peter. You just never knew which version of him will turn up. But if the right version of him showed, he was one big...
And the finish! Goal! Cruzeiro!
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Cruzeiro have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Hernandez.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get onto this?
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. That is a great pick out. Messi in acres of space out wide. Beckham.
Mateus! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Davids. Rafinha. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Neymar. Ronaldinho.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Looking for the run. Rafinha, he's picked his way through.
Such good technique.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break, 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Cruzeiro clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Cruzeiro go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Has a go! He scores! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And that's definitely not his best. And it's Neymar.
Time and again they are repelled.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that's fabulous. And he can clear it away. Davids.
Roberto Carlos.
And it's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
It's Luis Suarez! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. And they've got Reed. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Messi. Davids. And here's Neymar. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot!
It's in!
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Cruzeiro are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them, and it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. He's gone for goal! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Vinicius Junior chasing after it. No, that's been intercepted. Great work on the overlap. He's got away.
Messi! Really well taken goal. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
We have ourselves a real game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Can he get away here? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. It'll be a throw-in.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 10, camisa 20, camisa 11, Neymar.
He gets big.
Para a entrada de
not the best of headers.
camisa 80, Ronaldinho, camisa 21, camisa 70, substituição em andamento.
It's Ronaldinho. Played into space out wide.
That was lovely, that.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Corinthians merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
That's been cut out, well played.
Messi.
He's gone for goal! You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Roberto Carlos. Adriano. Zico.
Pass is just off target. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Belletti.
Davids. And claimed it back swiftly.
Teremos 5 minutos
Son
de
Heung-min
acréscimo.
has it out wide and in space. Looking for options for move.
And the shot! Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
And that has sent him sprawling.
That's going to go a long way. And smartly reclaimed. Pass somewhat off target. And that will be it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Truly colourful scenes here, apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. That is Amsterdam, and those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Luis Suarez. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward.
It's Luis Suarez! It's loose now and they want to get it... Oh, he's been caught napping! Beckham. Barella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Have a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Cruzeiro were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Cafu.
That's good play from him.
That is good alertness. Belletti. Mateus cuts out the pass. And it's Messi. Look at the can he put it away? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He's gone forward.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Cafu picks it up out wide. Tries to get it clear. And here's Messi. And he's following up! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Torres looks to get on the end of this. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Barella. Can he get it through? Cafu. Brilliantly cut out. Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Suarez.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He has found the way through. Now it's Mbappe! Messi finds himself offside. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early. This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Neymar. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And that has skinned the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
And it's Messi. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Chouameni. He's got away. And he's heaved it away. Luis Suarez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Looks for the finish. And somehow it stayed out. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Hernandez. Looking tidy and the shot! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And it's Messi. Barella. Cafu. And it's Messi.
Cruzeiro are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Luis Suarez! Marvellous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, good ball. And the finish! Bastoni, he's going for goal! Oh, that was venomous. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Reflections on the first half?
Cruzeiro clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Cruzeiro, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Cruzeiro carrying a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, Waters and Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Cruzeiro have their second corner now. important interception. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. Now it's Barella. Beckham. Neymar. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is constant.
Mbappe! Bastoni gets it clear. And it's played forward. He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! Bayern Munich are all square. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
820.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser, and Torres! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
And it's Messi. Mbappe! Goalkeeper's ball. Belletti. Mateus. To Beckham. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ronaldinho. Beckham. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Messi. That's been cut out, well played. And now the breakaway. Pass a look and place it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a shade optimistic. Gently done. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Played out to the right. Lovely ball. Luis Suarez! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Substitution on the field, number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides,
number
actually.
11, Neymar. Number 6, Adams. Number 95,
That is good alertness.
Alejandro Bastón.
Moore
Number
chasing after it.
23, Beckham.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Number 14, Fernando Torres. Number 44, William Saliba. Number 4,
Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Neymar, and he's had it nicked away. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Hangs one in. And that should get the job done. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now who's going to be first to this? Law. Oh, perfectly measured that. Messi.
And Messi! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count.
And that will be it. Cruzeiro can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the best supported sides in Brazil, in the whole of Latin America. The Morumbis, the ultimate shrine, where 66,000 or so congregate week in, week out. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Neymar, and here's Suarez. Costa Curta gets it away, and he's only too happy to take that back. That has not gone well. He is through here. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, can he put it away? What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Luis Suarez. Costa Curta with the clearance. And it's Neymar, driving on and making good progress.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Suarez. There's the hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Maradona. And now they can spring out of defence. Quarter of an hour played. Ronaldinho! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Neymar, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cruzeiro have reclaimed it. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's having a hit! Oh, that's well spotted. Costa Curta is there to clear. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And it's Neymar. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Rudiger clears. Belletti.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Goalkeeper's ball. Well, there's the clearance. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Neymar, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Sao Paulo clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Loose ball now, and it's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Some resolute defending there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hernandez. Mbappe. And he was alert to it. Neymar.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Sao Paulo have it back and can go again. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Maradona. Mateus gets it clear. Hernandez. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, what a climb!
And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Bastoni tries to clear. Messi. And it's Beckham. Ronaldinho. Maradona. Great ball if he can get there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Belletti. He is starved of space and time. And it's Rudiger. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Maradona. Hernandez. Oh, well played, well played. Beckham.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
Costa Curta.
Kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's looking to set free a runner. He's found the way through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Gets his pass away, back into the middle.
Ruben Neves. That pass has been well intercepted. That's a decent clearance. And he cuts out the supply. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Camisa 11, camisa 9, camisa 10, Neymar. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 20, camisa 18, camisa 19.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
De Ligt gets rid without sophistication. Well, played right into his path.
He's got the shot away! Ronaldinho!
They've got to be quick to recover this.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Maradona.
Chance to shoot, big chance! Goal! Sao Paulo! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Ronaldinho.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Adriano. Lovely bit of skill.
Has a shot! Oh, belter! That is a gem! An absolute gem! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Teremos 3 minutos de
No
acréscimo.
space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's come loose.
Threads one in.
Oh, well played. And he's there to belt it away.
And time is up.
A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Truly colourful scenes here, apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities, that is Amsterdam, and those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Foden is flagged offside. Driven forward, Kim Min-jae is herring after that one. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
Real chance! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Hong Kong finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Luis Suarez. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Oyarzabal. That has not gone well. Robertson cuts out the pass. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Luis Suarez. That looks a cracking ball. Picked out.
Shot a goal! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Cruzeiro are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Cruzeiro have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Beckham. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is a great pick-out. Bastoni. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's looking to set free a runner.
Oh, super ball!
Messi. Caicedo. Kim Min-jae. Oh, he's onto this. He's shifting through the gears here.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Cleared without complication. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Ronaldinho. Now it's Beckham. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Neymar. Nice ball, and he's in here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Oh, that was never going to make it. Half an hour played now. Kim Min-jae. Kim Min-jae showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Threads one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that has put paid to that. And he can clear it away. Looking for options for movement. Oh, no joy this time. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Not the most accurate pass. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Adams makes the interception. Neymar. So what can they make of this? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great pick out. And it's Messi. And Messi! What a hit! The save was firm.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Cruzeiro with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Robertson is there, and he can get that clear. And he's there to clear it. And here's Beckham. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
And he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. Akanji can get it clear. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Cruzeiro, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Foden. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Now it's Neymar! And it's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Gets his pass away. Great chance! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Cruzeiro are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
But it
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Belletti. Foden. That does look rather painful. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on. Forwards and with intent.
Cruzeiro have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Robertson. And he's in on, and the finish! Goal!
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Kong playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. He's got full! And that has faded wide.
Cruzeiro just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
That pass isn't the best.
Oh, what a mistake! Adriano! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Cruzeiro are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Always onto this. He's had a shot! They've done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And now he has two.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's running through. It's Adriano! Oh, terrific save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Beckham. Coming on the field is number 20.
Now the finish! Maradona! And yes, it's there! And that for him is goal number 10.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Spread neatly. Donnarumma can pick that up. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking here to chip it through. Robertson. And here's Messi. Foot in. Chance here to counter. No, that's been intercepted.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Caicedo. That has been slung wide. He could be in here. Hong Kong have reclaimed it. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Hernandez. Akanji kept aware. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Cruzeiro can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Truly colourful scenes here, apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. That is Amsterdam, and those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best.
Great chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Cruzeiro clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Hullet. Neymar spots it and intercepts.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's having a hit! That was mighty close.
And it's Neymar.
It's Neymar!
Belletti.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hullet. Neymar could try cutting inside here.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he get it through? Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Cruzeiro leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And we have our very first corner.
And the finish!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Beckham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cruzeiro have their second corner now.
Gets his head to it!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Seedorf.
Hullet. Now it's Neymar. Luis Suarez.
Luis Suarez!
And he has produced there the crispest of hits. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence.
Marseille clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
It's Neymar!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Beckham standing over it. And that's
Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Thuram. Ambrosini. Mbappe.
In with the challenge.
Now it's Messi.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
And it's Neymar.
And here's Hullet.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Thuram. Mbappe. Now Neymar.
Pinches it off him.
And it's Messi. Seedorf. And it's Hullet.
Neymar. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's really well cleared. Hullet, he's having a go! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
He's got to be in. Neymar! And again! It's in! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Goes in for the header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Roberto Carlos.
Added time.
Ambrosini. Marseille finding their passes. Beckham. Foot in. Ambrosini.
Belletti. And it's Messi.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Cruzeiro head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. Here's the start of the second half.
Seedorf.
Now it's Neymar. Bastoni gets it away. Oh, Red, nice interception. Luis Suarez. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, important interception. Messi tries a shot! perfect reaction.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a good run down the left. Gullit is in a really good position out wide. Seedorf. And it's Gullit. Looking tidy in possession here. Marseille are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Messi. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Seedorf. That has been slung wide. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! Marseille are all square. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got 2 strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Cruyff! Goal! Marseille! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Marseille take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great defending, strong and determined. Gullit did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Suarez. And Messi! They've done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Suarez.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's an excellent interception.
Number 17, Conte.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Rudiger.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Some really good ball movement. Adriano. This time, surely!
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. 1, maybe 2, realistically.
And he welcomes it in. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to get it away. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And he's managed to get rid. Passes short and sharp. No, that's been intercepted. And he thumps it clear. And here's Messi. Pass is just off target.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Substitution on the field. Number 95, Alessandro Bastoni. Coming on to replace him.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Number 44.
They're avoiding the blatantly
Salimo.
obvious by not getting the ball
Substitution in
into the
progress.
opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he latch on to this? And he's certainly onside here.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Substitutions taking place.
And now they can clear their lines. Marseille have the chance to go the other way. Well read, and the danger is averted.
4 added minutes has been
Providing
indicated.
an outlet.
It's a mighty effort! In he goes again! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
With a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Zico. It's a good spell of possession, this. Nice interception, well timed. Rudiger gets good distance on it. And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Cruzeiro leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a
Cruzeiro preparing to celebrate. They are potentially 90 minutes away from promotion. They just need a single point. It would be, no question, the biggest point of this campaign. It is sizzling beautifully here, and of course, as always, it is overlooked by the grand murals of the great man who lends this venue his name. We are always here in the presence of true magnificence.
Great chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Cruzeiro have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now. That's going in strongly.
No foul, says the referee. Now it's Haaland. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. And here's Ronaldinho. Mignon catches it safely. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Neymar. He is through here. Denilson. David Villa. And that could set him on his way. They're back in possession and ready to go again. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Denilson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
David Villa in acres of space out wide.
Can he finish?
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And we have our very first corner.
Has a go! They've done it!
Sao Paulo are back on level terms. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mateus. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. David Villa.
There's the shot! Goal!
Sao Paulo!
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for Sao Paulo after 23 minutes is number 11, Erling Haaland.
Sao Paulo go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Picked out Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's through here. Adams makes the interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's Luis Suarez!
Only partially clear.
Big chance! Oh, the ball's...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Messi tries to clear. Haaland looking understandably energised after his goal. David Villa, nice interception, well timed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Sao Paulo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well timed, excellent interception. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Luis Suarez.
And the shot! Oh, it's there! They have done it! They are level! You raise your game and we raise ours.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is quite a battle.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And they've got rid. Threads one in. That's really well cleared. And he's there to retrieve it. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's a key interception. He's a sharp little ball here. It'll be a throw-in. We are into stoppage time. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's bustling through here. That is great defending, so alert. And it's half-time here. Cruzeiro come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead.
This is a quick reminder to let you know
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
on our club's FM station.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. There's the whistle then to start the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Referee has just said play on. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Neymar. Messi. Looking for the run. Neymar. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The fullback is in acres of space here. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Haaland.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well,
Drogba! Oh, that wasn't far away. And the counter is on.
And that interception was most necessary.
that's great positioning, so good from him.
Cannavaro.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
David Villa.
He's tried one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Cruzeiro are looking to break at pace. That has ended up in no man's land. Mignon can claim that. Just about up to the hour now.
52,044.
No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. Luis Suarez.
Can he finish?
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that has left him in a heap. Beckham. David Villa. And it's Messi.
Chance for the header!
It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Neymar. Cruzeiro have got it back and they'll have another go. He's got away. Now it's Neymar.
Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And the shot!
And he's managed to get free. Goes long and straight. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been won straight back.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
He's had a shot!
Oh, it's come loose. Danielson is there to clear. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Hits one! Oh, should have put that away.
Suarez has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
David Villa. Oh, that was vital.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
It's Luis Suarez! Goal! Cruzeiro!
It is feisty, frenetic, frantic, and the fortunes have flipped. They want this. They really want it.
Well, I for one didn't see this coming, Peter, but it's made for a fantastic spectacle. The big question now, what do you do from a game management perspective? Stick or twist?
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Suarez.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Cruzeiro get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Messi.
Number 17.
Referee's given a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
Messi. And the pass is intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Denilson. And that will be the final act. Cruzeiro are going up, and now they can dream. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer congratulations.